Test, test. Test, test. Let's see, let's see. Hey, hello, hello. Good to see you, MJ. Hello, Shaw. Oh, Murphy's here too. Oh, Shaw. Sorry for not getting the email out this week. Snow miser? What's that? Oh, hello, hello, AJ. Welcome back to the stream. Not too bad. Crying your ass out? Oh dear, oh dear. For me, it's just been physical ailments, unfortunately. Luckily, the emotional side has been fairly stable as of late. What's ailing you, AJ? Oh, Mac. Hello, hello. So much for YouTube notifications. Yeah, evidently, live streams don't send out notifications anymore or something. Or maybe not push notifications to phones and tablets. There's something weird. Let's see, let's see. How are your evenings going so far? That's a conspiracy? Oh, YouTube doesn't really have to conspire with anybody. Just change it themselves and poof, it's all changed. Get the notification. You typically have to check YouTube early and then click the bell again. Oh, per stream? No, I think numbers. Yeah, per stream. Gods, that is just ugh. I think I heard numbers talking about that exact phenomenon. Jane, you were talking about how nice it is there, and how hot it is. Oh yeah, it's a little warm, just a little bit. Cat, maybe. Um, okay, that's just the cabling here. I have one cat melting on the hardwood floor. Balbs is over in the middle of the floor. I think I have the other two over on the bed. Yeah, I see a Mew on the bed. Oh, and I think Aurora is on the top of the cat tree, staring down at me. Let's see, let's see. First, let's get my glasses actually clean so that I can see. So as the summer goes on, they get less and less curled up and more melted, usually onto the hardwood floor. Unfortunately, that also means kind of dusty cats too. No worries about the mail? Yeah, it's been a tiresome week. So even today, I was having trouble getting up and getting the energy to actually do stream. Luckily, it's not the sort of executive dysfunction that I would get before, but just more like physical stamina related, which is not better, not worse, just different. see. There's the rosin. Snow Miser is a Christmas song. Heat Miser, Snow Miser. I will see what I can do about finding something. You requested Cass, but Charles Winthrop requested first. Okay. Let me warm up with something and then play Cass's theme and then actually go to Snow Miser. Sight reading tends to be a little easier to do when I'm properly warmed up. Snow Miser sheet music. You always play it when it starts getting cold and it annoys the hell out of your family? Oh. As much as I'm not really a Christmas person, I do like a good bit of the music. Luckily, I haven't had to work in retail. I've done customer-facing jobs plenty, but not U.S. retail. So I haven't had the wonderful experience of having the whole Christmas repertoire absolutely ruined for me. In fact, I think Christmas repertoire is actually probably in my memory and fingers for a good bit of it. Versative, hello, hello. Is that a welcome back to stream? The name looks vaguely familiar. Well, it's Halloween gear up at the moment. Oh, that's I suppose at some point I need to do the oh, what's Jack Skellington, whatever movie that was. You okay, Aurora? Thank you for doing that on the floor. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's my first time watching it. A former partner of mine actually took me to what's its face? The Portland Symphony Orchestra over at oh gods, the Arlene Schnitzer Concert Hall in downtown Portland. And the orchestra does a really cool thing where they'll do movie showings, but the whole soundtrack is actually played live. One of my actually favorite experiences with that has been Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl, and I actually got to sit fairly up front on the bass side, and so I got to have the whole Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack live with a little bit more bass heavy balance to it, and it was so good, so good. Looks like we're at about 416 today. Let's see. I need to. Oh, come on. There we go. I actually need to do 2 more tech things real quick. That's the cue. That's the song list. There we go. That's up. Now, let's see. Stream alert, stream alert. And there we go. We can boost that. Nico! Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Show makes you wish you were on a boat with when He's Apart was playing. Yeah, that's definitely would be a good soundtrack for that. right. I think I have most things that I need. Oh, stream notes. Right. September 7th. And let me paste something into a few servers real quick. And there we go. Oh, and one more if I can find the darn thing. There it is. All right, I think we're good to go. We'll do a little bit of warm up. I have no clue what we're warming up with yet, but we'll do a little bit. And then we have Cass's theme, and then we have a sight reading request. And Charles, normally I would say no, since it's not a soundtrack, but I think you've been here well long enough that I could just say, yeah, no, I'll try it. Actually, there's I specifically have well, I used to specifically have a rule for myself when I would busk that I wouldn't play any sort of Christmas or Yule related pieces until after Thanksgiving. Is the glare on my curtain from the sun? No. This is a hard to, wonder if I can do. No, that doesn't. Yeah. It's a what do you call it? An LED strip. As white as that looks, it's actually pink. Okay, you. No. It's all right, Cheryl. Like I said, I used to have that rule. This time, I am more than willing to make that exception. Especially because, like, busking, a lot of times I was dealing with just, random people coming up and requesting. So, not people I've known for, months. Light bulb, yeah. It's a long strip that has a little light bulbs, and I can change the color. I can go this. It can go red. It can go green. Go blue. And I just happen to make it pink most of the time. It's a little less glare, but a little. Oh, what are you playing with, bulbs? Oh, that's kind of important, bulbs. Yeah, they're really handy. Same thing with the lights. The light here and the light up there. So I have two lights. You can see here, right here. This is more of a white and orange light. I can't change this color. But this one here, my main light, I can actually change the color of. I can go. I can make it super pink, right? You can see the pink right here. I can make it super blue. I can make it more white-ish. Green, yellow, red, the whole circle. Usually leave it about here, pink-ish. Also, your daughters were talking when you do grocery order, that you make sure to have lots of shrimp there. Thank you. Yes, sir. Oh dear. You can't get through there. I know you can't have that ball. No. Valves. You can't just... Off you go, Valves. Off you go. Off you go. Oh dear, he has the zoomies. One kitty makes its presence known? Mm-hmm. Oh, what? No, I'm not awake at 4:37 a.m. Oh, then probably not. No, it's definitely it's definitely 8:37 p.m. You totally don't live in GMT, right? It's good to see you, Holly. Hopefully you at least had a good bit of sleep. Hopefully this is a you woke up early. No sleep. Oh dear, oh dear. Fen, hello, hello. Good to see you. Let's see. I think I have everything I need. Let's do a little bit of warm up and then do requests. One day your Ohio joke will make someone laugh. Oh, Ohio goes. God, I totally missed it. PA is Pennsylvania, one of the northeastern states in the U.S. Big old like square rectangle that sits in northeast U.S. Oh gods, no. Valves. Are you okay? I start a stream and suddenly he zoomies. Like Illinois, but horizontal? I don't even remember what Illinois is shaped like. What am I looking for? I am looking for outlets. For one, let me wipe off my mouse pad again. There we go. That grindy feeling is terrible. Especially since like I've done 99% of my gaming on the computer. Like that mouse, the feeling of the gliding mouse is really super, super ingrained in my hand. And so once I feel any sort of deviation from that, it becomes super, super obvious. Illinois is when I eat bad mayonnaise. Oh. Music. Yes, miss. Do you need attention too before I stream? Are you willing to pay the kitty tax? Okay, come here. Come here. Come on. Do you not want pets? Do you not want pets? Here you go. This is Mew. Oh, he doesn't like being held too much. Oh. Careful there. She was contorting herself into a shape where she oops, couldn't get the what do you call it? Couldn't get the diaphragm engaged. Requested my Matelia's cave in honor of you. Right, congratulations. God, that is a lot of classes. Like it's even back in like Endwalker or pre-Endwalker, I really only had one class maxed out. Aside from like crafting classes, right, which were rather easy for me to max. But yeah, gods, 21, only 90 to 100. You've right. Still, that's, I mean, Still takes a lot of effort. 21 classes, good gods. And you have to know how to play them all too. Like you have to actually have them under your fingers. Like going back to FF14 for the little bit that I did, like Astros, it took me a week to get my Astro back under my fingers. Quite a lot of dedication, yeah. Learned them all on the controller deck. Yeah, yeah. It's like that. The Steam Deck's easier for you for controlling now, right? Way easier. That's good to hear. Like, unless you're healing, you go back to keyboard for healing. What's a good warm up? What is a good warm up? I kind of want to just try memory for warm up, but that would be maybe not the optimal choice. Tavia, your youngest daughter, wanted to know if you've ever been to Hokkaido. I haven't. I really haven't gone too far north of where Tokyo is, of the Kanto area. So the Tohoku and Hokkaido areas, I've never been to. Yes, miss. Going there. Oh, going there next summer. That's exciting. Yeah, summer's probably a good time for Hokkaido. That way you're not going into a wintry wasteland in the height of summer, or in the height of winter. Healing needs me to be able to switch targets way faster than up, down, select. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think a good bit of my interface is set up so that it helps me target select. Hello? Would you like some space? I hope you dusted up my keyboard or mouse pad again. Meow, cattail. Caddisher. I don't know. I suppose Balbs almost feels like a Cheshire cat with the way that, you just see a smile in the void or a yawn. You see vampire fangs. It's cool that you can hear the kitties but don't see them, like your own version of MRS Wallowitz. I'm actually completely unfamiliar with what that is. Let's warm up with Even Angels Get Emotional. Or this be a good one? No, probably Bad Piggies. Oof. Ow. 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 Flashbang. There we go. That's a little better. Howard's mother on The Big Bang Theory? You hear her but never see her? Ah, that makes sense. So this is the main theme to a game called Bad Piggies, a mobile game, if I remember correctly. Unfortunately, I've never played it myself, but I do like the main theme. I do like playing it too. Here we go. Let's see. Where's the mic usually? It's about here, right? Yeah. Yeah, good. That was a theme to Bad Piggies. Thank you. Hi, Bree. It's good to see you. I see you got the username changed so that your icon doesn't show up as BS. Bit of lag between the phone and laptop. Your laptop doesn't work well with streams. Just freezes after a minute or two. Oh dear, the lag makes this sound so much more musical. I wonder, like if it's actually properly like 4 to 8 seconds behind. I can definitely see it adding a lot of musical depth to it. Quickly saying hi while you take a break from playing N64 with friends. Hello. Thanks for coming to say hi. Are you gonna just lurk while you play N64? let's see. We have requests. We have Cass's theme, and then was it Snow Miser? That's Shaw. Lurking's entirely possible. Yeah, definitely have fun with N64. What games are you playing, by the way? N64 is actually the console that I think the only real home console that I owned. Just got done with N64 Jeopardy. Oh, Mario Party 3. Oh my God. The mini games for Mario Party 3 are so fun. Oh, you definitely have not been in a duty queue in 14 for 32 minutes. What are you playing, a DPS? Tank? For 32 minutes? What? What in the hell is that? I mean, like, even tank queue, like, tank queue's not too much worse than healer queue. What, people don't need a tank right now? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, right, and then European, right, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I can see how that could make the queues a little iffy. And you're queuing for Dawn Trail rates? Right, so not as many people are going to be, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is it just, a 4-person queue? Or an 8? Let's see. All right, let's do Cass's theme. Oh, and hello, Datamancer. You went to Husky's game today as well? Go Dogs? Sounds like a busy day. 8-person? Yeah, that's like 4 feels relatively easy to fill up, but 8 sometimes. Anyway, here's Cass's theme from Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. That was Cass's theme. Oh, what happened here? I somehow have an extra 200 lines in my text file, which was weird. Just a sec to stretch things out here. Body's saying, do it or else. This is the stretch where you go like this. And for me, it's right in here right now. Obey the body, yeah, kinda have to. Oh, thank you for that request, Murphy. It's one of my favorites. I wonder if there's a tagging system that we can use to like tag all of the waltzes as waltzes. I suppose there's comments, but you've messed up your body today and your back is angry. Oh dear. Think you're gonna start on daily walks after seeing Nico Kato lose literally all the weight? Oh. Oh, music. Hello, hello. Good choice. Whoever wrecked it. Never heard it before before hearing Octavia play. It was wonderful. It's one of my absolute favorites. It's from Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and originally it's let's see. I wonder if I have it in the notes here somewhere. So he's a cassowary, and he has a little concertina, which is the hexagonal accordion type instrument. And when he's out in the field, he'll be playing that theme, and you hear him right before you see him, and then he tends to give you hints to various important places. Scotch and beef stew. Oh, that sounds good. That was pretty wild to see that weight loss. Oh, you know who Holly's talking about. The Scotch would mess you up, but yeah, the stew on the other hand, yes, please, yeah. I am such a fan of foods that involve taking the ingredients, putting them in the pot, cook. So, pasta sauces of all sorts, especially meat sauce and seafood white sauces. A Cass is meant to be a cassowary? Yeah, evidently. I thought he was what are they called? Macaws? But yeah, evidently he's supposed to be a cassowary. I have it in my stream notes from quite a ways back, actually. That sounds more dangerous than Calamity Ganon. A cassowary is not going to be calmly playing accordion. Yeah, a cassowary is probably going to be tearing Ganon to shreds. Charlie, you've got a lot of venison for stew so far. Oh, that's true. Yeah, parrot. That's the name, parrot. Yeah. That's what I thought too, right? At first glance, absolutely a parrot, but yeah, we definitely wish we had venison too. Oh, whew. I thought I had been good to my hands the last few days, but evidently my hands disagree. There we go. And I wonder. Wait, it does show up. Let's see. Oh, so the note. Oh, the note only shows up on my side. There's an episode of Batman TAS you just watched in which there was Batman versus a cassowary. Batman lost. Yeah, capillaries are vicious. All right, so the next one is actually a Christmas song, evidently. Snow Miser. Um, let's see. Workable. All right, let's see. Let's see. Put this over here. As always, with sight reading, no guarantees. I'll do my best. But I have never heard of this piece before, despite a probably higher than average like of Christmas songs, especially for somebody that's working class, right? Because a lot of us end up having to do retail, and so you get completely burnt out on these sorts of pieces, right? I've been lucky enough to escape that. I think most of my customer facing stuff was honestly just restaurant work. Well, this, right? But Australia has a saying, what do you do if cassowary is in your house? Get a new house. That says a lot, considering Australians have to deal with like Sydney funnel webs and another one or two very large, very harmful to humans funnel web spiders. I mean, Grandma got run over by a reindeer would be fun too. Just got to put it in your back pocket until Christmas. Let me. I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, that's. I wonder if I can just shove this in the corner. Can I? I can just shove that in the corner. Oops. Aha. Okay, maybe that's a little small. Sorry, I'm playing with my window sizes. We're in our 9th month, I think, and I'm still playing with window placement. Rudolph the Jingle around the decked halls. Rudolph's Rampage. Yeah, here's Snow Miser. That was Snow Miser. Didn't say to swing it, but it felt kind of natural to swing it, so I did. Thank you, that was awesome. Glad you liked it. Deck the halls with boughs of me. Little what do you call it? Holly VTuber. Little things that we can hang up all over. Wife just came in and gave me a funny look. Is she playing Snow Miser? Oh, the Yuletide hollies. Wait. Does Holly get, like, I don't know, a mistletoe outfit or something? Wait, why would a Holly get a... Holly needs a Holly outfit. Thinking. Well, now you must. It's already the season since we do have Holly in here now. Yeah? Mistletoe, launch some toes. But I'm tired. Time to stream where I model that myself in Blender the whole time? Absolutely would watch. And I'd probably be doing work of my own on the side too. I've contemplated doing what do you call it? Sheet music streams where I'm just sitting there writing out sheet music. And it's just a stream where people can come see like the process and also sort of body double at the same time and chat. Zen has a nap, Zen have a nap, Zen fires the missiles. I did all of Chaos Mode on stream. Oh, for the modeling Chaos Mode. Have a whole plate of mint chocolate fudge. Oh, wait. That mint chocolate fudge. Oh, plate. Yeah, no, that sounds so good. I will keep that in the sheet music. Can't play it too often until, December, but it'll be there. I'm willing to play it every once in a while. Really want a whole ass jar of Biscoff spread? Get paid by Twitch in less, 5 days? Guess what that's going to? Well, if the last few months are anything to go by, more tech. More fudge. All right, so this next one is Kokiri Forest. This is from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. You have too much tech. Do you have a problem? The answer is more megabytes. Honestly, true though. Granted, your streaming setup kind of has to have more tech because you're a VTuber, not a MeatTuber. You have to have a whole extra computer and the Steam Deck to do the what do you call it? It's the rendering side of things, right? So that doesn't put stress on your computer. Literally 2 streams for 2 PCs for stream. Yeah, I think MeatTubers can get away with 1, right? Oh, the Steam Deck's been retired. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, MeatTuber, it's mostly this part isn't that intensive, right? Compared to if I'm playing a game, right? I mean, here it's easy, right? It's just the sound stuff. But even if I'm playing a game, that's the video part isn't that heavy. And especially if I was playing games, I might shrink it down to a frame like this. Somewhere smaller. Gotta go. Be right back, Yellow. Okay, but come back alive, okay? Anyway, music. Here's Kokiri Forest. That was Kokiri Forest. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna hear this so much on Monday when you can do the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Yeah, imagine so. Also Biscoff spread, it's been added to your Amazon cart. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. God, it's 15 terabytes of storage. Good gods. By the way, thank you for that request, Datamancer. Godspeed, it's actual crack. Wait, you're playing Ocarina of Time Rando right now? Ada has 50 plus terabytes. What do they do with that space? What? Oh, okay. Hi, Terramancer. I didn't realize that was you. Oh, Datamancer, not Terramancer. Hi, Datamancer. Oh. Sure, it's dead games and source codes and stuff. Oh, that's a good use. That's a good use. You have 52 tera right now, and a whole second to ask for a friend that's 8 tera. Oh. Yeah, definitely could use the calories. Like that's sort of how I do the heavy cream too, right? It's just like, yes, this single pint of like heavy cream is 1,800 calories, and I'll drink a quarter of it or half of it if I need to. All right, next request from Holly. This is Matoya's Cave from Final Fantasy 1, but also 14, which is where I ran into it. And also, I think where somebody requested this from too. I don't remember who it was, but I definitely need to thank them again. Bahiano, welcome to the stream. Don't even speak English, but your violin is great. I'll stay. Oh, thank you. And let's see. This is my repertoire. You can request stuff and it goes up here. Welcome back, Murphy. Still on my only life as far as I know. I'm glad you didn't have to use a 1-up or anything. Alright, so here is Matoya's Cave from Final Fantasy 1 and 14. Yes, you need pets? There we go. Let's see. Based off part Matoya. She's definitely one of my favorite characters throughout all of FF14. It's, what was the line? Referring to Ishtola? Like, she's an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. I'll not have my apprentice dying before I do. 40 sentient frogs just started clapping. Can I get some of the sentient brooms? I need a few. Feel like that song would slap on a hurdy-gurdy? Yeah, probably. Also in a music box, too. Love a sentient broom? Yeah. So nice. Or, you know, if the cats could do some of the cleaning, too, that would be really nice. Thank you for that request, Holly. That was wonderful. Welcome to the stream, Rick. Can you play 1,000 a Year? I'm not quite sure what that is. Which soundtrack is that from? Pardon. Oh yeah, I've been in this FF14 quest, FF14 queue for 66 minutes. End me. Oh, no. Oh. I don't think I've ever been in a 66-minute queue, like ever. Rick, I have no clue what 1,000 Year is. 1,000 Year Door? Like Paper Mario? Is that Mario RPG? Paper Mario? Paper Mario 1,000 Year theme. War. Hello. No. We've only gotten through 5 or 6 requests so far. 1,000 years straight, no breaks. Look. You get me an Eldritch contract, I'd be more than happy to play 1,000 years. Flashbacks that one time you tried to say Super Mario and Paper Mario at the same time. You said Paper Mario. Just streamer moments. Oh. Did somebody clip it? Oh, let's see. 1,000 Year Door. Let's see. 1,000 Year Door. Hey, Holly, Fen. Ovidex, hello. Good to see you again. It feels like I haven't actually gone more than a week since seeing you. 1,000 Years, Christina Perry. Unfortunately, I don't take requests outside of soundtracks most of the time, except for very special occasions. Seems we've got a pretty full house tonight. Yeah, pretty active chat. Before I forget, you're all subbed, but for anybody that isn't, just click the little sub button, click the little bell button. If you'd like to check out my Coffee account, the link is around here somewhere. Coffee account also houses my my personal arrangements for certain pieces. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, they're written for solo violin, but I can modify them for solo other instruments if you'd like. The easiest would probably be things like viola and cello, but Fen, Holly, what are some good tracks from 1,000 Year Door? Now that I've looked it up, I sort of want to sight read something from Thousand Year Door. 30 watching. What? That is wow. Okay, 30. You never played Thousand Year Door. Fan. Might not be here too long. You're dealing with sciatica currently. Oh. Yeah. That's. Are you able to get physical therapy for it? The sciatica issues are no fun at all. All right, let's see. Let's do the next request. We did Matoya's Cave. Country Roads. Okay. Got the TENS unit helping currently? That's good to hear. TENS units are super helpful. That is something that I can put on my wish list. Sciatica sounds like a ripoff version of Subnautica. Yeah. Or giving value to peace. Wait, what? Oh, Holly doesn't remember the lyrics. Holly doesn't remember the lyrics. I asked her about it, the lyrics, like the morning after when she was doing her stream. Maybe not even the morning after. It might have been like 5 my time, right? And like I'm finally getting into bed, and then I see Holly message somewhere go, "Hey, stream time," and I'm just like, country roads, take my soul to the realm. Down below, seventh circle, demon mama, take me home. Country roads. Oh. I'm putting that one down. Okay, Cheryl. See you when you get back. All right. For everybody that just tuned in, hi. I'm Octavia. I take requests here that are from soundtracks, so you can see things popping up here. Whisper the Heart is a Studio Ghibli movie, which has a really, really different version of Country Roads. The melody's the same, but it feels very Japanese nostalgia, not so much Appalachian. And then we have an eyebrow in my right eye, so that's currently inoperable. Then we have Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, right? And then we have Star Trek: The Next Generation. There's a link floating around here somewhere that Nightbot puts out. That is my repertoire, and you can just go there, request pieces as you want. Doesn't cost anything. The whole point of this stream is to take people's soundtrack requests and play them. Oh my god, it's raining. Perfect. Maximum Cozy. Quick, break out the cocoa. Hurry. that was Country Roads, arranged by Hisaishi Joel for Studio Ghibli's Whisper of the Heart. It's a single whisper. I always get this wrong. The single whisper of the heart? Or uncounted whisper of the heart? Yes, miss. Yes? More? You're out of range now. She would much rather rub her face on boxes than have me give her pets. Truly heartbreaking. I have a Galaxy hot chocolate pot on my desk, but the coffee machine is out of action. No. Oh, you're stuck in caps. Now I wish I had mini marshmallows. It's so nice that the fallish weather is finally starting to hit. Sort of, kind of. It's right now we have the rain of fall weather, but we still have the heat of summer, so it's just really hot and muggy. Like, this area isn't even supposed to be muggy. It's the Pacific Northwest. We're supposed to have dry summers. Yeah, autumn is really nice. Well, autumn is really nice except for the spiders. The spiders can just get out. Get out. So always brings John Denver and his tragic end to mind. Actually not sure what happened to John Denver. Fall is the #1 season. I don't think I'll ever live anywhere but the northern U.S. Crisp mornings, cool days, evening backyard fires. Yeah. Tried Arizona for a year, never again. Yeah, yep. I have friends. I actually have a friend here that is like actually allergic to sunlight. Like his skin will break out with any exposure to sunlight. Even cloudy days, he tends to have full coverage. But like, you know, he had to live in sunny areas for a long while before getting here. It's just like, oh gods, no. Yeah, the vampire, exactly. That's exactly what he says. Plane crash. Yeah, that's oh. And like it's like plane crashes are so much more notable, but it's such a slim chance compared to something like a car crash. 90%, 99% of what I can hear is rain. I'm in heaven. Oh, I wonder if there's a good track for that. Is there a good track for rain? Oh, I used to know a piano track literally called Rain. It was the sheet music was just on a random Japanese website, and I don't know if I still have the file. Happen to be watching Interview with a Vampire right now? In his prime, yeah, a lot of artists. So classical artists, like we have, you know, the reputation and habit of growing very old. But artists in general, we tend not to last very long, which is really sucks. Also, you're doing a craft and programming at HD 1000. Yeah. Oh. I wish I could do music and work, but I can't because my work involves music. Like even, you know, like writing sheet music out, right? Like I need the musical part of my brain unoccupied. 80 minutes in queue. God, so that's like that's starting to break records, isn't it? Do I want to do Rains of Castamere, or is that not quite rainy cozy? That's probably not rainy cozy, is it? Two Zonarkand? No, maybe a little. Wait, I know what I can do. Okay, I'm going to interject something into the other requests real quick. I am terribly sorry. There we go. Let's see scores. There we go. Oh, I saw someone queue for something like 1,320 minutes once. It's 22 hours. What the fuck? I see Grotto Valley in the request. I cannot read Grotto Valley without hearing I buttered it up. What? Is there a Grotto Valley meme that I'm not aware of? Alright, so this is Ancient Stones from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Wait, Smooth McGroove acapella version? Really? I swear I've listened to it before. Huh. Okay. Gotta go back and listen to it at some point. But Holly, you said rain, so I thought of this. And it's not just because I want to play it. Although I do. That was Ancient Stones from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Written by Jeremy Soule. Yeah, Smooth McGroove is absolutely 10 out of 10. He's been doing a cappella game covers for, God, it's like 10, 12 years? Do I know Cafe 1930? It's not what I've heard of. What soundtrack is that from? And also, welcome to the stream, Christina. So cozy. Oh, the rain stopped and then it came back. Like a decade plus. Yeah, yeah. Like he even had like 2 or 3 years where he was on hiatus, and still has what, like 4 or 5 full albums, maybe more, maybe somewhere in the 8 to 9 range. Vanishes for months and then just drops a few, and it's always super nice. Yeah. You had a gaming channel too for a little bit. That was so cozy. Singers tend to be really nice to like listen to when they talk, just because they have trained voices that are meant to be really like smooth and good. I haven't forgotten about Paper Mario. Are the cats there? Shall we check? Ta-da! Toasted marshmallow. It's not really a soundtrack, it's more of a classical piece. Unfortunately, I tend to stick mostly to soundtracks when accepting requests. And if I didn't have that particular role, I'd be playing classical music like half the time, which is not what I want to do. As much as I adore certain classical pieces, and I have them in my repertoire, mostly do soundtracks here. Cotton Eye Joe, was it you that asked for Cotton Eye Joe last time? Or like right towards the end, we were talking. It was like Cotton Eye Joe, maybe next time. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. By the way, Christina, the wait a minute. I'm just gonna. That was on in my clipboard. I'm looking for. This is the link that I'm looking for. So Christina, that's the link to my repertoire. It's 130 pieces right now, so it's possible that you like you might find something that you like. Meanwhile, I'm laughing at Holly's lyrics for Country Road. Can we expand that? Like, I'm not a lyrics person, so I don't know if I can. I have the copyright infringement. She hasn't taken out any copyright on it, as far as I know. I will one day. It's like 5 a.m. That's the best time. All right, let's see. Gerudo Valley. So there's a site called OC Remix, where people upload their remixes of, I think it's game soundtracks. I think it's specifically game soundtracks. But for the longest time, and it might still be the case, Gerudo Valley had one of the highest remix counts for any one particular track. And yeah, it's that good. 5 a.m. is fully silly time? Yeah, absolutely. And what better time to make silly lyrics than silly time? That was Gerudo Valley from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the request, Holly. Oh, said VR back. Okay. Then I will thank her when she comes back. Let's see, Inner Light. Thank you, thank you. This next one is from Star Trek The Next Generation. I think it's the only Star Trek theme I have in my repertoire at the moment, but as soon as Ovidex requested this from me as a sight reading piece, it went straight into the repertoire. And this is for those of you that want to seek it out. This is from The Next Generation, Season 5, Episode 25. That was The Inner Light. Clap, clap, cry. Clap, 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 clap. I feel it though. It's definitely one of those pieces. Let's see. So next up is So Good. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Next was Song of Time. Let's do a bunch of ocarina pieces into Song of Time. These are all pieces from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I think for the most part they're warp songs. Thank you for that request, Murphy. On top of A Song of Time at the very end there were also Prelude of Light, Bolero of Fire, Minuet of Forest. Is that all we played? There might have been one more in there somewhere. Banger. All right, let's see. Next request. This is music from Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. I think this is a medley, although it might mostly be He's a Pirate. I don't quite remember. So it's not something that I wrote out, so it's I would actually have to go back through like a recording and go, wait, okay, so this part, yep, that's this piece. Okay, this is this piece. I think after this request, I need to put on some more rosin. And then, I'm not quite sure what I want to play, unless more requests come in. So here's a medley of music from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, it's music from Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse the Black Pearl. Thank you for the request, Christine. Let's see. Rogueport. There's the one. Still scrolling. There we go. That was beautiful. Thank you so much, Bayano. I don't know what clicking the heart button does, but I did it like 50 times. Honestly, I'm really not sure. Like, it doesn't show up on my interface. It counts as a reaction at the end, but I don't ever like see them during the stream. Other people clicking shows? Ah. Supposed to have some mysterious benefits. I wonder if it has some weight in the algorithm. That's always possible. Wrong one. There we go. Let's see. That. It's okay. You know how much I love you? Oh no, you haven't been seeing my hearts? Comes out in other ways. I don't have to see the hearts themselves. Although Fetty emojis are absolutely spam those. And Discord emojis. And Twitch emojis too. So at some point I had half a mind to also do like a simultaneous broadcast to Twitch as well. Because I know some people just really prefer not to, deal with YouTube, which understandable. Absolutely understandable. While other people are less comfortable on Twitch, so I was like, but what if we do both? But maybe eventually, at some point, when I can get through all of my other things that I need to do. Well, need here is in slightly mysterious quotation marks.
Okay, what do I need to have words with Mr. Unity? Because I just opened my model in it and it defaulted to the face. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sounds like Mr. Unity would be a Mistress Sullen enjoyer. Oh, we do have a request. We do have a request. Okay. One summer's day. Yeah, we can definitely do this. This is from Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away. This version is one of the first pieces on the soundtrack and has no lyrics. But there is also a song called The Name of Life who takes this melody and puts words to it. And it's, I don't remember whether it was in the staff roll or not, The Name of Life, or whether it was an insert song. But it's in there somewhere. Was One Summer's Day. Thanks for the thanks for the request, Holly. Brady, parody. Remember to read that in the American accent. All I can think of when I read parody is Woody Harrelson in Zombieland saying you got a parody mouth, then beating the crap out of a zombie. What? Can't believe my community put up a vote for if I should have horns all the time, and it's 5 yes, 4 no. I mean, horns are an interesting accessory. Honestly, if it wouldn't give me a headache, like ram horns wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Blaster Master Area 1. Oh, 4K. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Could you play Harmony of Dissonance's successor of Fate? Let's see. Harmony of Dissonance. I have not heard of that at all. Harmony of Dissonance. Interesting. Successor of Fate. Let's see. Oh, Castlevania. Yeah, I'd definitely bet on me liking it. So I was watching a another friend play. I forgot the name of the game itself, but it's sort of the spiritual successor to Symphony of the Night, where I think it was the director. It was Symphony of the Night's director's next game, and so it has really the soul of Castlevania. And God's the music. Holy cow, the music. Oh, I heard some boss music from Bloodstained was a big banger. Bloodstained. Wait, no, not Bloodborne. Bloodstained. Bloodstained? Oh, that's a whole ass score. Let's see. That is also a whole ass score. Just Belmont. Yeah, this looks workable. Let's see. Little more. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that is complicated. Wait a minute. Is that? Oh, that is. Okay. Eek. Just Belmont is also in the Castlevania series from Netflix. Oh wait, is it the Belmont that's in the Netflix series? Harmony of Dissonance was going to be the next Symphony of the Night, yeah? Ah. Thank you, MJ. I'll put in the site reading request here so that we have a placeholder. Just as an old man in the series. Oh. Who's the Belmont that's fairly young? Blaster Master Area 1. Let's see. Oh. No wonder. Just a sec. There we go. That's a little better. I was looking, did you rosin up? I have not. Thank you for that. So I think we're currently sitting at an hour 57 into the stream, and yeah, a little overdue for the rosin. Holly, you still need to watch the Netflix series. Apparently it gets very gay. Does it? I mean, I always figured vampires were sort of, you know, some sort of queer to begin with. All right. Also a periodic reminder to like the video, subscribe. If you'd like to support me in non-free ways, if you have some spare funds lying around, my coffee account is probably the best place both for single time and recurring donations. The recurring donations especially are super useful for me. So I can look at a month and go, okay, I know what to expect. Is that a spider that just... Glad it didn't land in the straw. Would have had a bad time. I guess I'll find out when my brain finally tells me to watch it. Maybe 2052. Yeah, that's not the spiders. No. Oh yeah, no. It's. I've been dealing with. You're Holly. I put the content warning there for a reason. Yeah. It's been a time. It's been a time. Yeah. Content warnings is clicky click that I can click. God, I feel that so much. It's on like public transportation, right? You know, I'll just be scrolling through Fetty, and like I'm used to clicking the not safe for work stuff, right? And so, you know, just open it by reflex, and then realize, oh no, I am on a bus. I'm glad there are re-hide buttons. It's basically you can see my new net. It's basically airtight at the edges. So perfect. Oh, that's really good to hear. Airtight except for the part where it's a net. Fen. Oh, Fen. While you're here. Luckless Mrs. Goth. Fen, while we have you here, what pieces from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door would you like to hear? Which ones are fun? Which ones are good? Because I figure I'll play probably what do you call it? It's Rogueport. But other than that, I have no clue about the music. And Holly hasn't played it before, which I think I don't know what sort of friends she's keeping around, but we've failed her. All right. All right, so here's Area 1 from Blaster Master. This is an NES era game. It's on your, what is that? Is that in the trillions? Is that quadrillion? I can't make sense of it at a glance. All right. Area 1 from Blaster Master. Was Blaster Master Area 1. Thank you for that request, Ovidex. Welcome to the stream, Un Gato. Un Gato. Cat? One cat? Kai Kitan. I don't know what soundtrack that's from. 438 trillion. Okay, so it didn't quite go to quadrillion. 473,484,377,374 games on the to playlist. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have Godfather coming up too. What are we looking for again? Kaikai Kitan. Kaikai Kitan. Oh, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Right, okay, that makes sense. Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu. Yeah. Something felt sounded off for just a second. It's like, wait, no, it is Jujutsu Kaisen, right? It's not Kaiten. Oh, this looks fairly playable. It's like 6 pages, but oh well. Oh, there's a 3-page version. I can probably do that. Let's see. Not too terrible. 2 flats. That is absolutely workable. I was not able to find the sheet music for the boss battle music I was thinking of, but I did find the song of the name. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, theme of Gebel. Let's see. Wait a minute. I can literally just copy and paste. What have I been doing this whole time? Let's see. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, theme of Bloodstained. What do you think? Would playing theme of Bloodstained work? Should be a banger. All right, sounds good. Um, just in case anybody's new here. Hi, my name's Octavia. I play the shoulder-mounted squawk box. It goes squawk. My current repertoire, 130 pieces, I believe, at the moment, is there. You can request any of those, and it goes right up here. It doesn't cost anything. You don't need to log into Twitch. Please ignore the website. And yeah, that's sort of what this stream is basically about, is what do people want to hear today? They request stuff, I play the stuff, and every once in a while, if I really, really want to play a piece, I sometimes apologize, sometimes don't, and then just shove a piece in there myself. Let's see. What am I looking for? That's the site. Let's see. Okay, that's Jujutsu Kaisen, right? And thank you for the request, Ngato. So this sight reading request is the placeholder for that. Kaikai Kitan Jujutsu Kaisen. Ngato? Hello, sir. This is my void. Sometimes he has eyes. Sometimes he has little vampire fangs. His name's Balthazar, although you'll hear me call him Balbs, because that's a few too many syllables for me to be calling him that all the time. I'm sorry, that's really not much room up there for now. Okay? No, he's being a rumbly boyo. I'm gonna give you a hug. Okay. I do have to discourage you, though. There we go. Is my toasted marshmallow still back there? For anybody that's new. This is my toasted marshmallow. There we go. Right here. You can see one itty bitty ear sticking up. That's Aurora. And then if you hear a cat, that's Mew. She mews. Kitty! Yep. I wonder, can I just stick my... No, wait a minute, I definitely can. Huzzah! I've found a new place for my, my little notepad that I keep, notes on. Sorry. Let's see. Alright, so what is currently in the queue? The Godfather theme. There we go. Alright, so here is the love theme from the Godfather movies. Actually, let me scooch a little further. It's always a little weird trying to get this position right. was the love theme from The Godfather. Oh, was that your request, Mac? It's a pleasure as always. Mousepad still feels oddly grainy. Don't know why. Let's see. Here. And also, I'm going to do a last call. For those of you that are new here, this is basically similar to a last call at a restaurant. Basically, just a last chance to put in a request for something that you'd like to hear. Generally, I limit it to one per person at the last request. Otherwise, we'll be playing for another 2 hours or whatever. But yeah, it's if you'd like to hear something played tonight from my repertoire, now would be the time to put it in and get through the sight reading. We'll get through the last call stuff, and then we'll play one last piece, and then end the music section of the stream. There's also a stretching and body care portion afterwards, which is how I keep myself from just letting my body go and. Then I have issues tomorrow, blah de da, etc., etc., etc. Basically, it's just a way of making sure that I actually take care of my body. The old adage of, if you don't schedule maintenance time, your equipment will schedule it for you, and you won't have a choice in the matter. I should do that. Let's you can stretch alongside me if you'd like. I have a lot of good stretches and exercises for people that kind of work like this, right? Sitting, usually computer, usually like headphones, so it might be a little heavier on the neck. It's mouse and keyboard, so there's forearm and hand and shoulder stuff that you have to deal with. There's a lot there. And there's some things that you can do for strengthening a lot of the muscles that are necessary. But unfortunately, I can't go into those on stream. I'm not dressed for a workout, but time to get head-mounted facial mocap gear and ruin my neck forever. Right there with you. Right there with you. Worth it! There's a massage therapist moving in right next to where I work. I'm excited. Oh, that sounds really nice. Maybe you can get some secrets from them. All right, so what are we looking at for sight reading? I think we're talking about Successor Fate from Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, and then Kai Kai Kita. And then this is 4K mods. Let's see. I know Danny Boy's not quite the correct title, but you know the tune I'm referring to. Yeah, definitely. London Derriere. Long gone gods. Oh, it's a little late here. London Derriere. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. All right. If anybody else wants to put in any last call requests, you have until I get through the sight reading, which I have 2 pieces. So yeah, plenty of time to look through the repertoire. Although plenty of time, I say, about 130 different pieces, most of which I know off the top of my head, but somebody looking at it might be a little overwhelmed. For me, it's, like opening a fridge and going, just absolutely packed top to bottom, going, there's nothing to eat. Close. Flan Ranch, yeah. Let's see, where did I put, what is this, Successor Fate? There it is, there it is. Okay. As always with sight reading, no guarantees. Oh gods, that's 5 flats. Bloody hells. Just kill me now. I wonder, can I just read this as 3 sharps and 2 sharps? Yeah, I can do that. I decree that this is no longer 4 and 5 flats. This is now 3 and 2 sharps. It's official because of the goddess voice. There we go. There we go. Let's try this again. I have this feeling that the melody isn't in the... Yeah. Let me look for one more piece of sheet music just to for where the melody is. Oh. There we go. Quick freeze. Sorry for the stutter. Harmony of distance is very dissonant and weird. I wonder if that doesn't come through very well just because I'm only playing one part of it. Let's see. Tell you what, let me look around a little bit more, or at the very least listen and see where the melody is. And by next time, hopefully I'll have a little bit of it down. Okay? Let me leave. Gonna leave that up. Sorry, I couldn't play it to its fullest 4K. By the way, would you like me to call you 4K or something else? Kai Kitan. Kai Kitan. There it is. 4K is okay? Alright. This is Kai Kitan, the opening to Jujutsu Kaisen. Fork? I mean, I can call you Fork. It's 3840 by 2160 modifications. At this point, 4K mods feels like a nickname, and that's like the official government name. KKKK. Oh. Actually, let me. They're all cool? Okay, that works. Just getting the sheet music situated, unfortunately. It'd be nice if my sheet music interface was a little more customizable, but as opposed to 3K Dark Joke, yeah, that one's got history. And maybe even copyright. Here is one of the openings to Jujutsu Kaisen. This one's called Kai Kitan. Holy cow, the syncopation. That is definitely one that I'm going to need to work on if I want to play it actually through. Surprisingly, the notes themselves, like the fingering, wasn't difficult. It's literally just, okay, here is Syncopation the song. Bloodstain Ritual of the Night theme of Bloodstained? I need to add that to the sight reading. Let's see. Check and then. Oops. That in there. Also, let's see. SM64 staff roll. All right, there we go. So we have one more sight reading, and then we'll head into the final stretch. And yeah. Whew. Short and sweet. Keep that in the sheet music for now. If I can flesh that out, that might be a solid piece. Right now, it feels really, really short. Like I want another 2 pages of this, right? And thank you for requesting it, MJ. Let's see, Inner Light, La Lan Ranch, Dion Theme, Londonderry Air. Whew. Y'all are picking super feely slow pieces. Oh, reverb. Thank you. I'm just thinking, is the Super Mario staff roll like the fastest, most energetic thing on this list? Like, am I even wrong in guessing that? It's like Inner Light, Londonderry Air, Cheetos Waltz are all like, slow, elegant pieces. Lon Lon Ranch is still pretty laid back. Not that any of his mind got his place. I think yeah, you think the staff roll is the most energetic? That's that's such a weird feeling. So I'm used to being the one that recommends like the the least energetic piece. And suddenly, in this particular list of pieces, the one I recommended has the most energy? Weird feeling. Weird feeling. All right, let's see. So, first we'll do the Inner Light. This piece from Star Trek The Next Generation. Oh. Sorry about that. Hello, miss. Stretch. All right. There comes the kitty. All right, so here's the Inner Light from Star Trek The Next Generation. How was the inner light? Thank you for that request, Opa. I mean, if you want Final Conflict and Final Crisis are always options, so I don't know how well they transfer the violin for Lineage 2. Yeah, it's not very well as far as I remember. I think a lot of the town themes work-ish. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. Lon Lon Ranch. So this does have a short little ocarina piece in it, to it, but also in game there is the expanded track, which is the soundtrack to Lon Lon Ranch itself. Okay. Okay. Alright, so here's Lon Lon Ranch. Here. And have room to sit. That was Lon Lon Ranch, along with a kitty sneeze and maybe some rubs on the mic. Oh, let me wipe down my mouse pad again. The life of a cat owner. Maybe a hardwood cat owner, I would say. Carpet, there's a little less transferable dust. Any sneezes are always welcome. Just part of the ambience of the farm? Or part of the ambience of the ranch? Thank you for that request, Ollie. Glad I could play it for you. It's one of... Oh. That's so you can tell I'm getting tired. I just never turn off the reverb. Yeah, it's one of my favorite pieces, especially Hyrule Symphony is an album where they just gave they arranged the Ocarina of Time soundtrack for an orchestra, and the whole thing is just so good. But Lon Lon Ranch is one of those that they just really did a really good job of, and they got that really soothing, relaxing sound down really well. Also, I just realized we're going on 3 hours, and that feels a little better. Whew. All right, let's see. Shepherd's Flute, London Derriere, Cheeto's Waltz, and the Staff Roll. Almost to the end. Alright, so here's Shepherd's Flute from the Lineage 2 soundtrack. I did a very bad job of drinking water today for being out in the heat and smoke. Oh, yeah. No, the sun has been looking really angry the last few days. That was Shepherd's Flute and London Derriere. It's a pleasure, Mac. Oh. Two more pieces. Cheeto's Waltz, and then the Super Mario 64 staff roll coming up. There we go. And do I need... Yes, I need sheet music for Cheeto's Waltz. And for anybody wondering, this is the reprise version of the piece, which comes fairly late in the movie. But to say which scene would be very, very much spoilers. That was Cheeto's Waltz. So good. Thank you very much. Of course, it's a pleasure. Hard to go wrong with Hisai Shijo. I was actually just looking at some Porco Rosso music the other day and thinking, yeah, no, I need to play some Porco Rosso music. But eventually. There are many things on that list. I have to do it. Right now is about 70 some odd pieces when I checked about 5 years ago. So like there's the whole bibliophile's dilemma, right? Oh, you just watched Porco. Yeah. Really is so much fun. Oh. But like there's the bibliophile's dilemma of like at some point in your life realizing I am never going to be able to read even all of the interesting books, let alone all of the books, right? Like the books are written faster than we can read them, especially in our current age, where like it's very easy to get a hold of books. Luckily enough, but unfortunately, that's sort of the same with music. Is like there's so much good music out there, and learning it, I mean, even just listening to it all is, and giving it the real time of day that it deserves is really difficult, right? And let alone, playing them, especially if you have to arrange them. There's just not enough days. There's not enough hours in a day, It's if I didn't have to, sleep somewhere between like 8 and 12 hours a day, that might be slightly more favorable for me. But like even for somebody that only has to sleep, with a genetic mutation that allows for 5 or 6 hours of sleep a night to actually be properly restful, even then, there's only so much time. And like, I'm sort of lucky in that, like, I get to do this for a profession, right? This is my profession. It has been for quite a long time now. Basically, this is my main job, mostly my only job. And even then, I'm back at Dungeon I Forgot I queued for a pop down. Welcome back, Holly. I'm glad it finally popped. Wish I could ditch my meat sack of a body and go full robot. No sleep, live forever, perfect. Until maintenance, and until something goes glitchy. Granted, with humans that happens too, and you have to turn the human off and back on again. It's a whole thing. Funny you bring up books. I'm reading like 5 novel series and 20 some odd periodic cartoons and webtoons. You already have no sleep? Oh, I'd very much like to live for. Yeah, no, it's like there's so a lot of I'd very much like to live forever. Then I don't have 2 a.m. panic attacks. Yeah, I mean, yes, absolutely, right. There's actually there's so many words, minutes of animation dedicated to exploring eternity, exploring exploring extremely long lives, right? And a lot of it really, the lesson seems to be no, eternity would absolutely suck. Be grateful for mortality, a relatively short-lived life. And as a musician, that there's the thing I talked about. It's a nope, give me eternity. Yeah, it's Like there's so much good art. There will keep on being good art. And often what's brought up is, oh, you'll, have to watch all of the other people that you like, your friends, your family, your partners eventually die, right? Um and then eventually that'll stack up, etc., and then you will become a husk that wants death. Um but That's I'll be just trying to sleep, and literally one single word related to death in a podcast will throw me into hyperventilating. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. The counterpoint to the partner's dying thing is you also get to love more. Yeah, and it's so there's Soul no Freeren, right? Which um tackles this somewhat. She's not immortal, but she is extremely long lived, right? She goes out and defeats the Demon King with a party of like 20 some odd, 30 some odd year olds. Sees, a meteor shower, right? And tells him, oh, yeah, no, the next time, let me, like, I'll get you a proper seat. I know a really, really good place to view this meteor shower. Um, the three other rather short lived members of her party are probably sitting there going, "Holy shit, Freeman! The next one's not for another 50 flippin' years." She does make good on the promise though, and she does drag three rather old people. The dwarf isn't quite as old, but the two humans, whew, um, dragging them along and just goes to this gorgeous, gorgeous spot. Absolutely worth it, right? But that was just a blink of an eye for her, and in that time, it's two of the two humans are basically old geezers, and the dwarf is getting along too, fairly old, or at least like middle aged by that point, right? And so she just like eventually have to come to terms with death, seeing people that you care about, in ways that she's not quite aware of at the time. That she cares more for them than she realizes, but also, the series is very much explores, well, okay, that happened. What now? And she learns to care for new people that she meets that are in her life. Well, the rest would be spoilers, but you want to be for your end? Yeah. And one of the as a whether you're a bibliophile, whether you adore music or games, or it's I think in this chat it's very much gamers, right? And we can never play all of the games. There's just way too many good ones, um, and so many of the good ones take so much time to really, really properly enjoy. Um, and but as a mage, right? She is one of the strongest mages in the world. But she absolutely adores searching for the little magics. The ones that'll, I don't know, let's, make your clothes clean, right? She also has the potion that just melts clothes and not flesh. Yeah, she had that one in her trunk somewhere for gods know how many years, um, and hands it to her apprentice. Anyway, that's a thing. Hands, not pores. Where was I? But yeah, the little magics, her master and mentor, like eventually dies, human. But she learns some magic um, that makes a flower bed, a huge flower bed, as far as I can see, of certain types of flowers. These are the little things she enjoys in life, enjoys finding. Right, that's the dungeon crawls, the digging into things, the exploring things, going through danger. A lot of times for her is for those little joys. It's actually a let's see. There's also there's a fanfic that I read at one point. That's a pony fic, you know. But if you ignore that part, this is one of the most both concise but also poignant commentaries on eternity, on long life, on what it might look like going into it, what it might after however many hundreds of years might feel like. And one of the few that really that didn't go the doomer route. So Free Ren and this one really are the only ones that I can think of that didn't go the doomer route. Let's see. Did I answer? I was reading and didn't notice the stream had changed to discussing thanatophobia. Yeah, this is how this stream is sometimes, did I answer? Sometimes we will sit here and chat for 30, 45 minutes about really random stuff. And yeah, that's part of the streams. The people that just watch the just the short recordings of music don't get to experience this part. It's possibly the best anime I've ever seen. Oh, Free Run? Yeah. Sounds a little bit like D-Lit from Record of Lotus War. I haven't seen Record of Lotus War yet. I've definitely, the name is super familiar to me, but never gotten around to watching it. I mean, I'm basically already her in F14. I had a literal world record at some point. At one point, I was the best person on the planet for healer damage in one particular dungeon's Shadowbringers. Oh. I'm glad I watched that show while my thanatophobia was a little calmer. If I watched it right now, I'd be a mess. Same with Dawn Trail. It's extremely heavy on you must let go. That is true, isn't it? That... Yeah... Even just a little bit that I watched. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Doctor Who also? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I think all that's left is the staff roll, right? Let's do this. This is the staff roll from Super Mario 64. This is, it really does hit at, it strikes the, not melancholy, nostalgia, but really does it in a way that isn't, that isn't cry for what is gone. It's very much reminisce and celebrate what you experienced. And so, yeah, that's one of the reasons that I really like to have this as the ending theme for the music portion of the stream. We've been doing it for probably 6-7 months now, I think. I don't think we quite happened upon this particular habit until a few months into stream, but I think it's probably at least 6 months now. Anyway, here's the staff roll from Super Mario 64. Enjoy. That was a staff roll to Super Mario 64. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just check the play history if it's been 6 months. Reverb, thank you again. Hi, Fan. There we go. Thank you all for being here. As tired as I am, it's always fun to stream. It's always fun to play the requests as they roll in. especially nowadays, it's like it feels like most of the stream I can actually spend playing people's requests instead of just, sort of going through the repertoire on my own. Yeah, that's a ton of fun. Ugh. Oh dear. This is the end of the music portion. Again, if you like the stream, if you want to support me for free, like, subscribe, ring the bell, tell your friends. That is also free. I suppose if they really, really don't like me, it'll cost you a little bit of social capital, just a smidge. But also, if you'd like to support me financially, which again, this is my my only job. I'm a bard, so it really helps to get financial support for this. And my coffee account is the main place that happens. The coffee account, coffee can actually handle single time and monthly donations. It's just you have to click a different tab. And I always have it defaulted to single time because I don't want people thinking it's single time and suddenly realizing, oh no, it's monthly, right? I would much rather have the opposite. But that does mean that I don't get as many monthly donations, I think, as might otherwise happen. Probably mostly because most people don't know coffee can do monthly. Like I didn't until when was it? It was probably like 2-3 months into stream, wasn't it? When I realized, oh no, this we can do monthly on this. I know one of my mods. Well, actually, like one of my mods didn't know for a few months. The other didn't know until like 2 months ago. But all that said, I'll be back playing music tomorrow night, about 18 hours from now-ish. Yes, MJ, definitely talking about you. One of those is you. Vicky is the other. Also, if you'd like to see some of my custom arrangements, I have custom arrangements for Gusty Garden Galaxy, for I think Memory from the Ib soundtrack, which I don't have in my repertoire just yet, very firmly, but the sheet music is there. Ancient Stones from Skyrim, Chrono Trigger from Chrono Trigger, that's the main theme, and a few more that are ensemble arrangements, not solo arrangements. But yeah, it's those are all on the coffee account. It's not behind a paywall or anything. That's available for everybody. Is there anything I forgot to say? I suppose the other thing is thank you for coming. Thank you for listening. It's I think we hit God's 40 some odd viewers peak. There's 52 and then another peak that hit 49, another peak that hit 54. Holy cow. Okay. That okay. We had the peak of 33 and then a dip to 17 and the peak of another 35. And that was already like what in the okay, YouTube, okay. And then I looked back and then the next peak was like 52. Now we held in the 30s and 40s, really stable there for 30 minutes. Gods. Even after all this, even after like my the 20 minutes I spent just yakking before the staff roll about like eternal life and all of that, that's still 32 people here. So hello, 32 people that are listening in. You got 12 likes out of it? Yeah, it happens. People don't remember to like very often. So some people are probably watching from interfaces where they can't like, either not logged in but using YouTube main website, or they're using a different front end, which buffers them from all of the the Google tracking stuff is basically what it ends up being, and all of the ads and stuff, which don't blame them at all. Like, they can still hear me. They can still hear my music. They can still hear that I have the coffee account. So yeah, that's like honestly, it's the fact that like YouTube's done something that inhibits the front ends recently is something that's irked me a bit. Even as somebody who uses just the basic YouTube website and app. Yeah, like usually 10% or less, 12 out of 30 or 12 out of 50 still good. Yeah, yeah. Whew. All right. Oh, Nick. Okay. So, that was the music portion. If you're just here for the music, now is sort of the end of the stream. But if you have time, if you'd like to stay and chat, this is usually when we get most of our chatting done because I don't have this against my chin, and my language centers aren't being commandeered for fingertip dexterity and musical stuff. So this part of the stream is also a lot of fun in a different way, but it's also body care part of the stream. I sit here and I do stretches and massages that I've learned from various physical therapists over the last 15 years. Thank you so much for the wonderful stream. Gonna go slam my face into pillow at Mach 5. Got it. I hope your pillow survives that. But otherwise, I hope you have a really nice night. It was nice to have you here. It's always nice to have you here. It's a special treat, especially considering the time zone. Sweet dreams. Take care. Let's see. Where was I in the spiel? Oh yeah. So basically, I do exercises and stretches here that I've learned from various physical therapists over the last 15-ish years. Not medically certified, not certified, anything of that sort. I just do them. If you want to follow along, cool. If you don't, also cool. If you want to just listen to me sit here and talk while also like wincing every few seconds, this is the stream for you. If you'd like to see me inflict pain on myself voluntarily, and like it to some degree, honestly, I can do I can handle much more deep muscle pain and aches than I can like the sharp, stabby, pinchy pain. I'm not about pain at all when it's sharp, pinchy, stabby. But deep muscle aches are, I don't know, maybe I've just been to the physical therapist and like massage therapists way too often. Basically, in Japan, it was like 2-3 hours a week for years. Of course, I kind of needed it because I was a teacher and a chef. Good gods, the chefing part absolutely kills your left arm because you do all the heavy stuff with your offhand and the dexterous stuff with your dominant hand. So my left hand, and especially the elbow, the tennis elbow and golfer's elbow here, got all of the stress of the big old heavy pots that I nonetheless had to handle in one hand. Meanwhile, violin was wrecking me too. And that also hits the left hand, or left arm, left elbow, but also it balances out and absolutely wrecks my right. We're a lot more worried about the pillow than her face. She can handle it. She's fine. I would say she knows her own limits, but Let's see. Oh, 333 reviews. We have 34 concurrent viewers. Why couldn't that be 33? The only time you will hear me complain about more viewers. Ow. Country roads take my soul to the realm down below. Seven circles, demon mama, take me home. Country roads, oh, down below. Hello, Pilot. Hello, Duster. Unfortunately, we just got done with the music portion of the stream. I'm not a singer. I'm a violinist. We're actually doing the body care part of the stream now, and also just chatting. If you'd like to stay around, cool. If you'd like to actually hear me play music, I'll have another stream tomorrow in about 18 hours. And usually these streams last for 3 to 4 hours of playing. Wasn't that written by John Denver? Yeah, the original. Yeah. It was. John Denver, and then the lyrics there are Holly's. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. in Texas, so night all. All right, PL. Night. Thank you for staying so long. Sweet dreams. See you next time. Oh my god, it's the second time you joined a music stream. The second they stop. Oh dear. Really, the only thing I can offer you is maybe a little bit of whistling, because the violin's already in the case. I wiped her down, put her back in the case, loosened everything, like, so. What do I even have? Hello, Palps. Would you like to see a cat? Anyway, just go and let the stream play in the background. Oh, okay. Yes, in fact, I would like to see a cat. So that was Balbs, my void kitty. He sometimes the void sometimes has eyes. The void sometimes smells back. Or, well, I might have spammed interactions after the violin stopped playing. Probably. Oh dear. Fair. I mean, it's, it's like people have come into this part of the stream and like, yeah, let me go shut off the AC real quick. Otherwise, I am going to absolutely freeze my tits off. And believe me, we tried for months until I realized, oh, wait, that's a thing. Let's see. Bad part about black cats is that they're like little walking voids. Yeah. But also void kitties are awesome. Come on. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, let me get this off. Quick, the USA people are asleep. Post-metric system. Don't worry, I'm in the US, but I'll be right there with you. Hello, Babs. Are you staring at the keyboard or are you staring at my camisole? He's just sitting there. Well, not even sitting. He's laying down, like across the back, and just quietly purring. Maybe it does do some magic YouTube things. Possibly. It's all the interactions and all of that stuff. It's as much as I give you Twitch shit for not having discoverability stuff, which it actually does have more discoverability stuff now than when I previously streamed on Twitch like 2.5 years ago. Spider? Or something else. But the algorithm is also completely unknowable. 3-year-old me wondering how long is a foot considering that can vary in size. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. And then there's how many feet in a mile? I'm sorry, what? Oh. There we go. All right, stretchy time. What's a yard? It's the length of your backyard. So elbow to here. It's always, I'm not certified in any of this. This is just exercises that I've picked up over the years from various physical therapists. Aww. Brother there's on his back, just kind of. 5280 because that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, the 1,000, no, definitely 1,000 definitely wouldn't make sense. Way too many zeros. Let's get some real numbers in there. What if I don't have a backyard? What about your front yard? If you don't have that, then your driveway. And if you don't have that, I don't know. What if I'm an Eastern European and don't have yards? Just a door. It's the length. Let's just call it the height of your door. Or is it the width of the door? Or is it the door diagonally? I'm not so sure of this. I've never tried measuring a yard with a door. Here we have like 9-story buildings. Yeah, no, I wish we had more. Yeah, we rarely have driveways. Yeah, driveways or yards. Yeah. So part of my life has been in the U.S. here in Portland and Seattle, but another part has been in Japan in the Tokyo area. So yeah, it's like having like fairly reasonable like 6 to 12-story buildings just fairly commonly. Yeah, absolutely. It's oh. Okay, oh. Width of the door. When will the US develop HSN? What's HSN? Need more variety? Okay, so I'm gonna grab my wrist with my thumb on the back here. And basically I'm trying to stretch the lats, which are the back muscles back here. Sorry about the bump. Oh yeah, right, you're all rail fans? Oh, high-speed networks? Yeah, that would be really nice. That would be like, and really even just more reliable local rail? That'd be super nice. Like something that doesn't rely quite so much on cars and car infrastructure. High-speed rail would be amazing, good lord. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, I'm down in Portland, which is, if you know where Seattle is, it's about 200 some odd, 250 miles, so like probably 350 some odd, maybe 400-ish kilometers. Um, oh, the, and like, the train is super, super, nice in that there's actually like leg room and room for you humans. Um, but it takes 3.5 hours, not including like the hour it takes me to get from my home to that train station, right? It's oh, oh hello, Balbs. Gonna rub your belly, belly rubs. He's so fluffy. Help. Just a modified French TGV duplex with shitty Canadian cars. Oh dear. Balbs brought up the elements inspector in my browser. Balbs, which key was that? Was that F12? Okay, let me put away like my browser and other. Yeah, let me just make sure that the computer is actually focused on my desktop so that Balbs doesn't do random stuff. Um, did that? Did we do this side? Let's do this side. I don't have anything against Canadians. They're just like 50-year-old cars, which is quite concerning. Yeah. That's oh. At least with like airplanes, they have newer models or newer series of the same model. Like the 747s have gotten what are they, 747 400s now? Which is probably like the fourth model. F12 is amazing. You can get around 99% of payrolls. I need to learn that sort of stuff. That's definitely definitely been a little lax on learning computer stuff. Yeah, they bought French Avelius. Wait, who bought French Avelius? Boeing did? Or somebody else? I thought you did. It's all HTML, CSS. I never really got into HTML and CSS much. Oh, Amtrak. Good flipping gods. Oh, Amtrak. Like, part of it is it's not even Amtrak's fault. Like, there's just like part of the things with the rails here, like between Vancouver, Seattle, and Portland, is that the freight cars have priority over Amtrak passenger trains, which is like, yeah, it's. Okay, so gonna put my palm, fingers up, on a wall, and then turn away from it while keeping the arms straight. This will stretch your biceps, but also you may feel stretching for your medial nerve. Oh dear. Tummy says, feed me. Feed me. Balb says, purr, 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 purr. I agree with Balbs. And I can't do that on this side because I have no wall here for quite a long ways. Because Amtrak's running on corporate rail systems, so they have to rent time and stuff. It's a whole big weird thing. Yeah. If they could just like not be a an automobile hegemony, borrow the AV system from Spain. Oh, Bowser's sitting on here on his back and just like cleaning his face. This is adorable. Help. So taking fingers like this, and whew. And you can just lean over to one side if you want a little bit more stretch. You remembered something? Can you look up Talgo 350? They're trains that look like ducks? That sounds awesome. Once I'm done stretching this particular stretch, I absolutely will. Oh, Phelps. That's the keyboard. No putting pressure on the keyboard, Kay. I'll give you hep pads in return. Okay, what do I need? So pulling back on the knuckles and sort of the fingers. Why was that even a design? Aerodynamic. Wait. Is it kind of like the Japanese bullet trains that are green? I forgot what the models are called, but or it has like a super long nose compared to the much rounder noses of like the early post-war. I mean, like, yes but no. Oh. Check him out. Oh, I said I would do that after the last trick, didn't I? Oops. Oh. Think of a very gradual taper, then put a windshield stick. Wait, so the windshield sticks out of it? Why? That would ruin the aerodynamics. Train Talgo 350. That windshield placement and shape are physically painful. That's horrid. I mean, it's not sticking out. The windshield stick is the windscreen wiper. It sort of does stick out, though. Or maybe it's, let's see, yeah, the Talgo 350, like, it's, what am I used to? I'm used to, let's see. Let's see. Pardon. It's like, these are the sorts of designs I'm used to. And then there's an even longer one, which is very, very duck-billed, but like the green one, the green top, pink line, and then the white bottom. But the what do you call it? The conductor's cabin doesn't stick out like the 350 does quite that bad. Like it sticks out a little bit, right? That there's a little bit of rounding there, but not like the Talgo 350. Good gods. That Talgo 350 is it's something. The 250 looks more aerodynamic. There's also the Talgo 250. We call it the Petito or Duckling. Talgo 250. Yeah. I guess the nose isn't quite as long. Or is it? But yeah, no, it feels like that might be a little more aerodynamic than the 350. I mean, probably with like, you know, less technological advancement, but it's the same thing but smaller? Is it? Is it just the paint job on it? It doesn't look like like the conductor's cabin and windshield portions stick out quite as much. That's curious. I wonder how it might have to do with angles too. Like taking photos of a oh, I need this. Okay. Roll shoulders one at a time. Spain has big problems. We have 2 major gauges. Oh, my condolences. In Japan, we have 2 different electrical grids, one that runs at 50 hertz and one that runs at 60. But I don't think we have 2 gauges. I think we actually picked proper nationalization of a certain gauge, and then we have the bullet trains get their own set of rail because the maintenance on that is a little different, and the placement is also different. But Iberian gauge and international gauge. One runs at 25 kilovolts and the other runs at 3 kilovolts. What? Really, an eight times voltage difference? Hybrid diesel electric, dual gauge. Wow, that okay. No, so gauges are the width of a train rail. So you can see that the Iberian gauge is 1,668 millimeters from the inside of each rail to each other. Then the international gauge is smaller at 1,435 millimeters. Yeah, the fact that I can switch gauges is... Yeah, 1668 millimeters apart. Yeah, from like so. Like there's a train, and there's the 2 rails that run under it, and it's this distance, right? Oh. Yeah, your trains can be cool, but can your train run literally anywhere? Yeah, it's like it's not common to hear about a train that can switch gauges. Like usually gauge switching tends to be at like international borders, and it tends to be an actual remove, you know, the stuff from the train and put it into the next train sort of deal. Can it run on water? Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, so I'm gonna take my palm, fingers up, and try to place it on my rib cage and the base of the palm on my hip bone. And then if that doesn't give you a stretch, just relax into it a little bit. A train that can switch gauges sounds expensive as me. He's all tuckered out. That's what I was thinking more. The engineering on that. A train that can switch gauges sounds... Yeah. Oh, it's actually not? Talgo Design's ingenious? How do they get the whole like gauge switching thing going? Let's see. So other side. I recommend doing this one arm at a time because it's very, very painful. If it can go from 0 to like 9 really, really quick. Since it uses no bogies per carriages, no axles. You push the train up and unlock the wheels? How would that even work? What? And this is the 250 or the 350 or both? Oh. Okay, so we're going to take arm and then take the hand. So normally it's like this, twist it inside this way. And then I'm going to keep that stretched, drop the shoulder, and then lean away from it. You don't need to hold this. This is just nerve flossing. The 250 is the absolute Spanish powerhouse. The 350 can't switch gauges or voltages. So I just need to pick up every segment of the train. Is that all? So, but they do have facilities where they can do that, right? I don't imagine it'd be too particularly hard. Like, it doesn't have to be super picked up. It just has to be lifted up enough that you can do the wheel stuff, right? Oh, Balbs is just sitting here, just slightly purring. He's so fluffy. Why is he so fluffy? They have gauge changing shits. So do they just put one car in and one car at a time and switch the gauges on it, send it out, get the next car? I don't think we can actually, like, the mods and I are the only ones that can throw links around. But if you have, like, a YouTube video title or something like that, then that's something that we could take. It's a lot easier watched than said. That's fair, that's fair. So I'll just, like, Talgo 250 gauge switching. Okay. There we go. I will, yeah, leave that, watch it later. Let me put this back on real quick for the next one. If you're just doing this with no tools, you can take a towel and then spin it. I'm going to be using something a little more. It's basically braided cord. Has handles on both sides. It's actually really, really good if you're doing stretches like this. Which, ow. But the other thing we could do is we can put it behind backs, and then one comes through between the rib cage and the arm and gets pinned. One comes over the opposite opposite shoulder. I felt so weird. Not quite sure what happened with my throat there, but and this comes up and over, and you tension it. And if you have the towel, you'll have the tension here as well between your rib cage and your arm. Then you lean into it. Oh, this is we jokingly call this the towel of pain. And I say jokingly because, you know, it's not wrong. It's not euphemistic. It's just sort of gotta laugh at it. Otherwise, it sucks. Basically, we're trying to help loosen the traps. Try a triangular muscle in the upper back that connects neck, shoulder, and then partway down the spine. It's an accurate name. Yeah, it really is. So you're in towards the towel 3 to 5 times, and then away from it with the same tension. Can't quite get the grip on this right, unfortunately, but I now have a big floofy void that is sleeping upside down on my desk. So, other way. Also, while you're doing this, if you have long hair, make sure to keep it out of the way. Cats are the pinnacle of evolution. Good enough to have absolutely ridiculous hunting success rates. Cute enough they almost never have to. Not accepting debates. Oh. Even I, who's deathly allergic to cats, loves cats. I'm glad that, or I'm sorry to hear that they have such an allergy. That is, yeah, not a fun allergy to have. I have a few friends that are not deathly allergic to cats, like just mildly allergic, but they will just take the antihistamine, like the anti-allergy meds, and then just cats, 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 cats. Rubbing face in cats. He's so cute. He's like flipped up on his back, and he's got like one hind paw that's sort of up, and another just like nyeh. Because just his paw is just. Oh, stream gone? Oh, pretty darn good. Welcome to the stream, baby. Just doing the stretching portion, pretty much done with the stretching portion, and also talking about trains. It's Duster came in basically like 10 seconds after I put the violin away. But they decided to stay and chat about trains. Sorry I was busy today. No, nothing to apologize for. Duster can't take histamine medicine, I think it's called, since I have asymptotic arrhythmia. Oh. Duck trains, they quack and everything. They quack and everything. Yeah, it's antihistamine is I think the category. Let's see. God, that's warm. They don't quack, they wiggle. Oh, I don't know if I showed you this Duster. So you saw the void. This is my toasted marshmallow. This is Aurora. Literally, they wiggle like they're going to derail at any second. Oh, that's scary. Vivian, I can take antihistamines, and I'm glad for that. Did social time, so now I can have Vivi time. Tomorrow you draw. Fair. My head they quack and it's good enough for me, but I did add the wiggle to my mental image. Mother flippers be wiggling like a fun fair ride. Oh, okay. I think that's my rough. Oh, I forgot to put music on during the stretching portion. Oh. Considering that they use half of the wheels that the competitors use. Oh, that's okay. That's where the instability is coming from. That's fair. That's fair. I wiggle like a fun fair ride because I have restless leg syndrome. I feel that, Vivian. I feel that. I definitely stim with my feet or my legs. Like right now, like I'm moving the knees inward and outward, like that sort of stim. I'm seeing. Wait, what? Sorry. Rest dyslexic. Oh. Not rest dyslexic syndrome. Restless leg syndrome. Let's see. Restless leg syndrome. Yeah. Although I can definitely see where you got rest dyslexic syndrome. Like that's, yeah. Especially since I talk relatively quickly. No, nothing to be sorry for. Nothing to be sorry for at all. It's I mean, like I said, I'm not a vocalist, so my enunciation isn't the best. I also speak a dialect of English that, as an Aussie friend of mine said, sounds like we have marbles in our mouth while we talk. Um, so yeah, I'll probably like honestly, it's one of the things that I need to practice is like better enunciation. Maybe drifting a little more towards British pronunciations for certain things. I mean, like the T, the certain things, right? Instead of certain, like the dropped T. Forgot what they're called exactly, but yeah, things like that can make American English kind of hard to understand sometimes. Wait, what accent sounds like marbles? The American accent. Um, According to my Aussie friends, and then one of them was like, "Here, I'll show you," and did a really really good impression of an American accent. So that's a thing. And I think with like received pronunciation, that's uh relatively clear and relatively well enunciated, but like not particularly natural for me when I'm speaking. I can probably pull certain portions of the pronunciation, the parts that actually help in picking words out. Um, but yeah, I can read in received pronunciation because I'm used to putting on various voices for when I read aloud. But when I'm just talking off the top of my head, it's not natural at all. Palps is being so cute. Help. Interesting. Yeah, that's I can do like a few accents. I can do sort of the Japanese, like the super heavy Japanese English accent. Um, Obviously there's the Pacific Northwest. The fairly neutral American accent. Um, and then what if you were Belbs? And you'd be lying on a hard hardwood desk, so I might be a little uncomfortable, uh, but you'd be fluffy, and you'd be a void, and people would like you, and well, no, people would adore you, unconditionally. I was going to say like you unconditionally, but no, adore you unconditionally. Then you would be cozy on a desk. What if I ate cat food? What if I was being cute? Cat food isn't very good. No, most of it really isn't. Unconditionally. There's nobody that can look at Balbs and go, that monster, I hate him. What 8-year-olds think furries are. well, and the more reactive parts of certain political spheres. I wouldn't know. I was never 8. Just skipped over from 7 to 9. Just so this hand's on the mouse, right? My left hand is currently occupied by petting Balbs. Giving little head massages and scritchies. You're just sitting there like. so cute. And so you just spawned in and just started having our midlife crisis. Oh, we haven't hit midlife just yet. Got a few more decades to go. On the flip side, I was 8 once. I could always have had my midlife crisis 10 years ago. Midlife? No, my whole life. Whole life crisis. Oh. I'm sorry, chat. It's I'm currently very, very distracted by Balbs. Oh man, I just noticed I just info dumped this chat with Talgo. You're fine, you're fine. We got all sorts of info dumps all the time. Like, the sort of person that likes soundtracks, so movies, games, anime, visual novels, and likes them enough that they will watch a random violinist play those pieces live, are the sort to info dump on certain things. And I am not above info dumping. We know about all sorts of stuff. Vivian's usually the one that does the interesting lore / info dump alongside me sometimes. But we are always open to more info dumps. And especially this portion of the stream. This is the chatting portion, so, you know. What better time to info dump? Do you need one for today? I don't think so. It's you came in post stream, so you know. Also, ugh, I need to remember to log out from my main. Let's what name should I watch out for when you come back? Pronounced correctly is in Talgo. Oh my god, somebody actually pronounced Talgo correctly? Wait, is it hard to pronounce? So do trans articulado ligero coche oreo Talgo. Oh, light articulated train Gokche Oreo. Huh. Oh, let me get some hand sanitizer real quick. Oh, cat is a little dusty. A duck train? Uyu? Oh no. Are we going to get Miku singing about trains? Oh. That's the thing that I need to do before I head off stream. So you can do this with something like a lacrosse ball, a tennis ball, a golf ball, or stress balls about this size. Personally, I like this, or my elbow. I'll probably use my elbow, but basically there's arm, elbow, bump of elbow, as opposed to bump of chicken the band. And then this portion here. You just go back and forth while you put pressure on it. And for me, I'm going to do it with my left elbow. Hello, chat. I am currently probably rather a little too close. I'll try not to yell. Bump of chicken reference. I don't even know that many of their songs. Um, but I'm fairly sure there are a few of their songs that are familiar from formative years. DuckTales theme. Is it French? I feel like trying to pronounce it with French rules would be weird. Oh, Spanish. Guys, how do you call Family Feud? Not sure. They're doing some anime intros lately. Which ones? I have no clue what you would call Family Feud aside from Family Feud. Close, but no, it's actually Basque Spanish. Oh. I just call it show when you get money for screen. Yeah, that's true. Ow. Oh. That's oh. Part of the issues I was having. Oh. You just pulled an all-nighter? So you're in Europe? They did Spy Spy Family? Ah. It's not like the answers make sense, never mind the scope of the categories. Oh, for Family Feud, yeah. Yeah. If you're in Spain, you're 746 right now? Or 743? They did Dungeon Mesh too? Wow. It's really surprising. Some Grand Blue Fantasy stuff? We're still talking about Bump of Chicken, right? $9.43. Which means you're GMT plus 2? Or not GMT, it'd be GMT plus 1. We're always GMT minus 8, but I mean, would Spain isn't GMT plus 1, right? Germany probably is plus 1 or plus 2. Oh, I need to look up my time zones. Don't think I've heard a reference to Bump of Chicken before. Bro, I have 2 Spanish friends. Everyone else is who? Literally USA, Indonesia, Malaysia, Russia. I feel that. I have a lot of friends. I have quite a few friends in my own time zone, but also from me, +1, +2, +3, +8, +9, +16, +17, +18. Oh, MJ, Bump of Chicken is a Japanese band that's been around for quite a while. Quite a while. No, because my sister in the VK sphere and VK and peripheral. Yeah. Visual K. Yeah. Visual K is a Japanese genre. it basically means K is type, right? So visual type. So like a lot of emphasis on the visuals of the band, but also it does come with its own genre of music. I don't know, man, but every friend in Southeast Asia is depressed for some reason. I mean, I can add to the depressed people outside of Southeast Asia number. Although, from Japan, so like that's East Asia, so I like to think of it as glam goth rock. Yeah, yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah, glam goth rock is about right. Uh, Interesting. So +0. Interesting. So all of Western Europe is in +1, the +1 time zone, except Portugal and UK and Ireland. Wow. Uh, 9 -8 -0. Yeah. Not 100% accurate, but 100%. Oh, not 100% inaccurate either. I must listen to some of it at some point. Yeah, I can probably recommend one or two pieces from you, or not from you to you, Noster. But hey, at least one of them got a pitch for themselves. Wait a minute. She literally asked us to name her that. Okay, that I was gonna say that feels a little uncomfortable in terms of language use until it said she asked you to refer to her that way. That's teach their own. Your sister loves Versailles and Acme a lot. Okay, let's see. I think I probably need to call it because I need to eat. Balbs is still rolling around on my desk, presenting his belly for belly webs. I'm just gonna take this chance to belly webs, and he likes them. Is the cool thing. Most cats evidently will absolutely maul your hand off for this, and with Balbs, it's just like, oh yes, okay, just little to the left, rub head. So if I didn't have makeup on, I would absolutely just put my face in his belly. It's one of the benefits of having Balbs. Oh, Balbs, don't make biscuits on my naked arm. Ow. Sensitive. I learned that the hard way, that if you pet a cat's belly, you've run into a certain death trap. Yep. They will grab you, and then they'll use their hind legs to carve you out. All right. Let us call the stream for tonight. It's almost 1. Can't believe you stream with a naked arm. What the hell? Yeah, and like shoulders too. Although, so like earlier streams, I didn't have the thumbnail. I just let it auto generate, and so often it would actually catch me later when we were doing stretches, me and the chemistol, right? But now I have the thumbnail, and so people will come in expecting that level of dress, and then suddenly, ta-da, camisole, and stretching, and pain. Your mom's not going to allow this? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Literally, teachers. All right. It's almost 1 here. I better let you all go. Again, thank you for watching. If you're here, just for this portion, welcome. Thank you. Mostly it's a music stream, so if you tune in about 17 hours, it'll be music again. This is where the requests go. But otherwise, oh, hello, Nicholas. Ta-ta for now. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And I will hopefully see a lot of you tomorrow in about 17, 18 hours-ish. Night-night. Take care.